No good, I can't maneuver.
Stay on target.
We're too close.
Stay on target.
Well, hello there, Reels and Mir. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Well, let's see. Today, we are trying stuff out. As the title says, we are playing... There we go, that should work. Rimworld. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, hello Waxel, how are you doing? Good morning to you as well, bro. So, I have been invited to play on another multiplayer server run by the illustrious and wonderful Reaper Link himself. It is a modded version of Rimworld where you can apparently play multiplayer. So there we go. I also got a little extra money from somewhere, so now we can finally play the new Odyssey DLC as well. I do not have it normally. I might buy it later, but I've heard so much mixed opinions about that one. It could be fun to try out at some point. Whereas everything I've seen about Odyssey has been god dang amazing. Now, I have a plan. We are not gonna do... Ooh, the grav ship sits docked in orbital relay. So this is one of the new ones, the grav ship thing. So your grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this isn't ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles alive and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and they will eventually find you wherever you go. A difficult scenario not recommended for new players. Now this would be fun, and we're going to try it out some point, but I had a plan, and that is a mechanitor. So we'll start with a normal mechanitor, and the plan is to make a cave people. Good morning, Made a break from Valheim. Yeah, because I thought today is a shorter stream because of IRL needs. I need to go meet people, and tomorrow there will be no stream because I need to go, spend time with the family a little bit. So I thought, well, Valheim Wednesday. That sounds good, right? So I'm finally getting a little bit of a break, playing some other things, and on Wednesday we'll go back to hiving. And then, of course, on Friday, which usually is a no-stream day, said it'll be, well, the birthday subathon thing. So that'll be wild. Not sure what we're gonna play then. Maybe Valheim, maybe something else. We'll find out. So Friday. But today, shorter stream. I need to get yeah, you're finished. You know, there's time here. So around 2 is when I need to end. So, mechanitor. So we start with one single pawn, a mechanitor. We know some advanced tech already, and we come with 2 mechanoids. One lifter, one constructoid. Also, I realized, boop, and boop. Let's turn off the musics. I'll focus on the game's own soundtrack, because it is a very nice one. So the mechanitor, we'll go with Randy Random, because apparently that's what streamers do now. They have to have the randomized nonsense. I don't know if losing is fun. Is fun. I never really tried this. Let's go. And commitment mode, of course. It's the only way. So... there we go. See, anomaly not installed, but we have the Odyssey. Ooh. More map events, more cool stuff. And for mod, we only have the Rimworld Together, which allows the multiplayer system to work, and Harmony, which allows this one to work. From the official DLC, we have the core, royalty, ideology, biotech, Odyssey. No anomaly. So, let's try to make some cave people. I'm thinking wasters. Type of thing. I hope this works out though. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. Because this is my very first time using Rimworld Together. I literally installed the mod before I clicked on the go live button. I'm assuming he's trying to get in contact. Hold shift key while scrolling the map to scroll faster. Oh, you know what's funny? Not too long ago, I saw a few days ago when Odyssey came out, Killadrix was playing this. And he was playing, and then he noticed suddenly, like, oh, in vanilla, suddenly we can now make like colored planning, different colors for the planning tool. Hey there, Joji! Constantly, like, every time I hear your voice, I'm like, this man could sell his voice as an announcer or something and make the big bucks. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate it. I like playing around with my voice, so that's why I do, you know, end up doing stuff. And also I noticed that if I speak more from the, like, deeper in the chest, it stresses my larynx less. And that's why I also try to speak the way I do. Plus, it sounds fun, doesn't it? So, let's see. We are in the game here. But hey, Georgie, how are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. So, what is this? I know it's the Tundra, but can I... Seed, okay, plushies, coverage 1, small hills. Oh, there we go. Gmug, faction, Pongoplum, hostile. Meteor Station, faction Merchants Guild. Oh, that's new. Oh, wait. Meteor Station. So if we zoom out, are those like in space? Space. Could be. It's better than a few days ago, so that's a plus. That's always nice, isn't it? Hey there, Swick. You're running Odyssey? Yeah, I just bought it this morning. Just got into it this morning, and then now I'm trying to figure out a fun place to go in this multiplayer world. So I'm sure a bunch of these are other people, their bases as well. And I think there was a PvP area that's like here. I think the orange ones are players. So I'm thinking, should I go close to other players or far further away? Well, getting closer could be fun. Let's see, that looks... A dilapidated hat biome. Ruins, junkyard, ancient uplink. Oh. I bought it, then jumped on Valheim. Rimworld together or not? Rimworld together, exactly. I'll do something like in a zone where I can grow food all year. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make cave people. I mean, that's the plan at least. I like cave people. Cannibal caves. Also something I haven't done before. What is this? The Scarland, the ruins of an ancient city which has been destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic, and Scaria runs rampant among the animals. Make a noise alert from the shattered buildings, waiting for awaken and kill again. Well, that sounds horrifying. Let's not do that. I'm not quite good enough for that. Okay, well, we want to be somewhere where we're close, so... Oh, Clay's settlement. Oh, well, Clay's over there. What if I make go around here? Temperate forest. Doesn't really go into the minuses. Seems good. Let's see. Terrain impassable. Can I go into impassable, or does he have to be... I managed to bag some loxes and wolves on occasion. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Swick. Very nice. Well, it's good for the guild to have all the good stuff. Because I know we've had some wolves already back and forth, and at the closer to the base HQ, Loxus will help a ton with the better gear. And in the mansion there should be one more cultist trophy, but I guess that should be for Virkuli more than anything, because he's been helping out a lot. There's also Bone Man's drop in the mansion for... Ooh, there is... Holy shit. Virkuli, amazing. Thank you. There wouldn't happen to be a trophy as well. I really want to, like, touch one to see what all kinds of cool stuff we can make with Bone Man stuff. Have you been building a massive wall on that mountain? I haven't. Virkuli might be. No trophies here for me. That sucks. In the mountain, in Valheim, I've built a... So Granite, marble, and slate. Marble and slate. That sounds a good combo. Any features? Mountain. Perfect. Let's go here. We'll click next. This tile is near polluted tile, so there'll be an acidic smog here roughly every 98 days. Acidic smog slows blast growth, deteriorates exposed item, and makes people unhappy. Yeah, sure. We'll make a fluid ideology so we can figure it out as we go, because I think that could be more fun. And next we'll go with Archist. Transhumanism, because that allows us to, not mind nutrient paste, which is super handy when you start with a single player, single person. So one meme. Transhumanist. Build a ton of the Onion Mountain. Oh, nice. Build is going nuts. Also, yeah, in the mansion there should be one cultist trophy if you want to make the hood for the Fenris gear. Very cool. Let's see, preset. Body modification approved. Age reversal demanded. Biosculpting accelerated. Oh, sorry. Neural supercharge and sleep accelerator are preferred. Execution, don't care. Slavery. I'll say acceptable. Cannibalism. Preferred. Organ use. Acceptable. Can't deal with the fungus right now. That'll be for later. Insect meat, loved. Research. I would do very fast. What does it actually do? So I could just make research speed faster for like no real reason. That seems cheaty in a way. Nutrient paste, don't mind. That's the important one. Scarification. And skull spikes. Yeah, we don't need those. One only. Marriage name. Sure. We have the Archic leader who wants a slice cap. So edit this. What kind of apparel? Now we're just going slice caps for everyone. Oh, what should we call our people? We had the Morbid, because I think that had one of those interesting looking lore tiles. You know what, let's not too crazy here. The Lotuni Path. Shrine, members, Archist, Adject Archist. Used it, thanks, nice. Good. I don't know, I need to get better at gear. I just don't know what to get. Yeah, I mean, I went with the Fenris gear mostly because it gave me protection from cold and let me run faster, and because I found that armor doesn't really help much on the Kasheim server, because most things that are actually a threat will still kill you with one hit. So I'm kind of ignoring armor, going for effects. Bit rough. Do you have any idea of progress? Whatever on that. Path of Hun. I do need to beat bone mass. I just don't know where to put gear to get or how to get it. There are, yeah, mobility above defense. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of going for. And the bone mass. Well, the thing is, yeah, do you want to kill bone mass? I don't know if I care about killing bone mass. I'll happily just get the stuff, the drop. And I think people have been, there should be a surplus, so you can get your hands on that. I mean, the trophy could be nice. I might try to go kill bone mass at some point, just to see what kind of gear that unlocks. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I can make 3 things out of the Bone Mass Trophy. Okay. Yeah, I think this it's like a knife, a very big sword, and then there's something. Yeah, there's no sense to make the best armor at this map. So except mobility is the only way. Yeah, it'll be Fenris gear all the way until I can become a proper wizard. Until then, I'll be a, you know, wannabe druid. That's the way to go. Knife, greatsword, and sledge. Oh, well, then I don't need it. I'm mostly ranged anyway. So what's our symbol of our people? Well, cave people. What would be funny cave people? What's a good cave? Cave robo enjoyers. That one. Mm-hmm. We are cave dwelling scum. Adjective. Archist scum. Add noun. Archist scum. Shrine. Sure, that works. And we call it cave dwelling scum, even though we're just a transhumanist. We need to get more of the ideology thing. So we need to look at rituals. What kind of rituals? Pew or sheet? Pillow works. Building crap back. Remove the ideogram, the grand altar. I kind of like the ideogram though. So the industrial shape. What was that one? The iconic statue. Anything else might want? Christmas tree, grand sculpture, lard. Sure. Relics? That's a crap relic. I want a Zeus hammer, the deep layer, an industrial axe. And a tablet. Perfect. Venerated pigs, sure, that works for me. Preferred xenotype is waster. Preferred apparel is, in fact, a button-down shirt. I think that could be funny. I like looking at least a little fancy. With the silver knife, reinforced crossbow. Ooh, cool. And I've beaten Bone Mass before. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Well, then go for it. I mean, that's the thing. I was just like asking. So, what's driving you to fight Bone Mass? If it's just, well, I want to, then go for it. Definitely. Bone Mass is weak for blunt attacks. So, in like basic vanilla, how I'd fight Bone Mass is with a mace or something. You get and you need poison resistance mead. Now, of course, it's Castheim, so I'm assuming he'll kick extra hard. So, they'll have to have its own plan. Now there's something I'm missing. Oh, rituals. So we need Archist Scum Fiesta. Heck yeah. And you know what? That can be whenever, anytime. Discover Ancient Complex. We'll leave the random recruit one. The Arconic Party. Oh, you already did that one. Anytime. So the Fiesta, in fact, gives us yeah, sure. We discover Ancient Complex. The Eulogy of Enhancement, or the Funeral. Any other interesting rituals? We have a social party. We have a social. We have a Sky Lantern. Also a dance party. By the Fair of Artifice, Archotechnic Party, Arctically Celebration. We call it the Scum Festival. Anytime. We have a random recruit, so nearby faction goodwill, sure. Done. Oh, Pendo. Anytime. Right, so this one gives us nearby faction goodwill. anytime. This one, discover ancient complex. Now you give us the random recruit, right? Now we have one random recruit. They're just the dance party. No. The social festival. For the random, the dance. For the ancient complex. You know what? That's probably good. Haxor Shadow. I like that name. Click next. Now, no baseliner. We're going to start with a waster. A mech link. We start with our yayo because we need it. Now we need someone who can do shooting and mining and crafting and intellectual. Those are the ones I really need. So we clickety-clackety on the randomize. Intellectual crafting is cool. Shooting melee. Shooting, crafting, intellectual. Recluse. Incapable of artistic. Now this is good, that is good. And you know what? It's acceptable. We'll go with this one. Better bikes are Mechlink. Yeah. And first name. What are we? We're female. Axvar, not Smogen, but like Hannusdottir. Axvar Hannusdottir. There we go. And we start. Finally. I'm sure there'll be a group with a similar location to you that'll happy to. Bone math, the biggest thing is dying every 2 minutes. That's really annoying. Yeah, the death loops get really freaking annoying. That is very true. Like me or not to play annoying, I feel, man. That's why I'm also taking a break for cast time. It's super fun, but it can get intense. So that's why I'm taking break with other games, which also you do with the parcel manager simulator. Actually, it looks kind of funny. Looks like a fun game. I'd do it with you, but you've probably been the desync that happens when I'm about. Ooh, Swick. Desync devil. What am I doing the boss fight day? Yeah, I did the boss fight day on Elder Day. This time I didn't because it's 4 AM for me. It's a bit too early. But others, it's not a good day. Yeah. To be fair, on boss fight day I only fought it once. And it didn't move that time as cast did an EU group, then a US group. Do you know it was? Because Elephant, they were so cryptic about the time. And it's only 5 AM here in Finland. Yeah. That's true. Alright. So, in-game. But okay, and Choji, if you want, we can try to find a time for plan a nice little bone mass raid. I'm pretty sure a lot of the like moist goblins as well would be just willing to like pitch in and go like, hey yo, let's do it as a group. Oh yeah. You knew you could only achieve greatness with help. People were too unreliable, so you chose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers, and warriors. As you gained strength, others became fearful. It became clear that you needed to get away from the influence of humanity. Now you've migrated to this sparsely populated Rimworld with some of your metallic helpers. Finally, give the space to grasp your true potential. Wow. Actually, I recall seeing very few moisties there when it happened. Bum bum bum. Yeah. I think a lot of the like hardcore moisties were probably at, I don't know, the swamp, wherever they're running. I find that the moist ones are hard to keep a track of. Now, Odyssey. What can we be? Deconstruct. Okay, we got nothing unlocked. Biotech. We have our mech stuff. Just having a click here. Research. We have all the good stuff. Now, the very first thing we're gonna need, of course, is probably some from smithing in fishing. Place zones where your colonists can go fishing. Source Odyssey. Well, that sounds interesting. I'm thinking advanced lights would be good. We already have battery. Lukewarm Flapjack with a rate of 7. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. What were you up to? Minecraft? Very cool. What were you up to? So see, there's solar panels. Solar panel can wait. We'll go with smithing. Let's have that one ready. Hello there, Lukewarm Flapjack. Hello there, Mighty LFG. Doing some modded tech stuff mainly. New world. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah. Personally, I just got the new DLC for this game, so I am very excited to find out how this works out. And also, the very first time trying to play multiplayer Rimworld. It is sort of the, what's the word, desynchronous? Asynchronous? We're not all here at the same time. So we have entrances here and here. That is... Where's the Ancient Dangers? Oh, it's here somewhere. No? Huh. Interesting. Well, thank you, Ross the Gen Man, for the follow. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Interesting, curious to see how that works without syncing. Yeah. Ooh, what happened here? Ooh, Lukewarm Flagship, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And hope you all have a wonderful day. Yeah, because if I've understood it correctly, let's see, if we go to World, you see, that's my city, and those are others. These are other players. And their colonies. We can trade with them and, you know, send raids, but I don't think we can be like live on the same map at the same time. There are mods that allow that. I know it's possible because I've seen, for example, Claiborne, Reaper Link, and Don't Give a Buck playing together on the same map, which looks just nuts to me. Love your voice? Well then, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I made it just for you. Now, if we run around here... So cool, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, this is really cool. See, because that thing is... So because I can pause the game on my map, then I can trade with other people. They have... And I think we can somehow, like, visit, sort of, / spy on them. And so on. We can go to war with each other, essentially, you know, sending out attacks. And if I remember correctly, though, it is, you know, there's the rules of there's a certain area. If you have a base here, you're open for PvP. Otherwise, it's PvE. And I think server gets reset at the end of the month. And the last week will be a free-for-all. So everyone can just attack each other, you know, shits and giggles, have fun. If I look here. Well, that's all mud. That's rich soil. Oh, right, we have the overlays. Do I... Fertility. There we go. Okay, so that would be a good farm area. The problem is it's kind of far from everything. Oh, that's also a very strong farm. Now this is the big mountain. I want to dig in the big mountain. Well, we're gonna be mushroom growing eventually. But in the beginning... There will be challenges. Well, let's look at these. So we have to start with chopping some wood, just so we can build shit, and those. I'm gonna build a wall, I guess, from here to here, and turn this into the original base, and then we'll farm there. Click on order, no, structure, wooden wall. There we go. And we put a door. Yeah, sure. That's good enough. And chop wood. In fact, let's cancel some of these for now. There we go. Look at work. Look at schedule. No, work. Manual priorities. Yeah. Childcare not your best. And everything else is A-okay. You'll get around to it. On my phone at work, but I dropped the follow so I can check your stream on PC later. Well, thank you, Roth the Gen Man. I really appreciate that. And today will be a shorter stream. I usually stream for 7 hours-ish. You know, 6 to 8 to 10 hours. Today will be like a 4-hour one, just because I have places to be. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull down your construction so you can focus on cutting down the trees while your robo friends can focus on getting all the shit built. In the meantime, we'll look at zones, stockpile. Yeah, sure. That actually works just fine. There we have our stockpile for stuff. We'll clickety-clackety, go back, allow rotten, no. Then we'll need a secondary zone for dumping. And I'm gonna make a dump. I don't know, general dump area can be here for now, I guess. And what you... No chunks, though. Corpus is fine. There we go. Got a dip for a bit, but I'll be lurking. Have a great stream. Well, thank you again, Lukewarm Flapjack, for the raid, and thank you very much for the follow. And I hope you have a good time with what we're doing. Oh, and of course, hello. I completely forgot. Terribly sorry, but bad matter. Hello, for those who don't know me. I am Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer, and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. On the weekends, I try to take part in the Try Jam, the 3-hour game jam where you make a game in just 3 hours. And, well, the quality of my games is exactly what you'd expect from an absolute amateur with only 3 hours to go. And the games I enjoy playing are games like Rimworld, colony simulators. I very much enjoy that. Scottish? No, Finnish, actually. Finnswede. English is my third language. And now Twitch is dead most of the night. Night elf. But I spent some time in Scotland when I was apprenticing for blacksmith over there. That was a lovely country, and I would really love to visit again. Was on very, very similar in taste, that for sure. Ooh, Finland. Yes. There should be in the tags there. Finnish streamer. And so on. So Northern Europe. Finland. Yeah, so I enjoy those, and then I enjoy survival crafters like Valheim. Vintage Story is an absolute favorite. I really enjoy Dune, the Dune Awakening, because it tickles those same fancies as what's the word now? Survival crafters do for me. And I've also been lately playing a lot of Voices of the Void. Absolutely delightful game. And I also enjoyed my summer car in its absolute madness. Phone can't see the tags. Yeah, no worries, man. It happened. Yeah, Finnish, indeed. Let me ask if you had tried the new Dune yet. Yes, I have. It is an absolutely wonderful game, and I should get back to it. Now, there'll probably be some Dune streams coming up in the near future. Tomorrow, I have to take a break because of IRL stuff. Not the day after, I'll be streaming again. What time is it in Finland? Right now, it is 10:25 a.m. 10 in the morning. Right. Now the builders are going hard, things are happening, so now I'm gonna have to do another thing we need to do is I'll need the power source, so with a wind turbine, I'd say, no, we can't go that close. That'll be fine. We'll do a hidden conduit. Those are a new thing. And they're kind of magical. Then we'll have orders. Chop wood. Power. Ah. Two should be enough for now. Well, it's 3:30 a.m. here. Ooh. Yeah. It's been a good way to meet people. Oh, absolutely. I agree. A wonderful way to meet people. Voice of the Void sounds incredible. I'm looking going to download. It's super cool. Yeah, and it's on itch.io, and it's what's the word now? Pay what you want kind of game, so it can be free if you want. It's pre-alpha, so it's very much in development, so if you enjoy it, expect there to be more eventually. Ready for real now? Have a great day. Well, thank you for hanging out, Luke One Flapjack. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful day. How much wood could a wood chopper, if a wood chopper could chop wood? Well, I mean, depending on your time frame, all of it. Every single one. They'll be chopped down to perfection. Where did our... Oh, and Smogink is... Oh, right. Terribly sorry. I need to... Let's see here. Furniture. Not bedroll. Just normal bed. Normal bed. Innocent normal beds. Yeah, that'll work. One bed there. And a... table. Outfit stand. Small display that showcases a single outfit. Says spacing can be used to quickly change clothes. Holy shit. Now those... Are these... Look, those are new. Dining room chair. Oh, there you go. While all of that is happening, that's getting built. We have a bunch of wood. Oh, right. So, well, a friend does that. I need to jump on over to Twitch. Look at some of these here. Channel point things. We'll do that, that. Oh, everything went quiet. Terribly sorry about that. Now, is this now in effect? I don't know. If you take a dump in church, is it holy shit? I mean, that depends. Does the priest bless it or not? Pretty much. And are you, in fact, can you produce something blessed? Like holy water is blessed water. It isn't just a shit in a church. My break is over, but hopefully I'll catch you stream again. Well, thank you again, Ross the Gen Man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. And hopefully we'll be seeing again more of you as well in the future. Okay, these trees need to be cut down so the wind turbine can function properly, and also so we can do some farming. One of the things we'll be needing is a mech recharger and a mech gestator. Yeah, Gestator can live there as well. Those two are important, so we can still build more mechs. And then we can speed up time a little bit. Now Smogging has a table to eat on, a bed to sleep on, and soon places to work in as well. Our hauling robot is doing its best to haul stuff around. And we can make another little dumping zone right there. So we want not rotten, not stone chunks. Mark that one for hauling. So the Smogging sleeps. Robo friend here is doing his best to keep building. Fantastic, we've almost got power. What's autosaved, we can up his construction task important as well, so we can participate. Oh, wait. Oh, that was a mistake. Don't do that. Do a growing zone here. And you are for rice. Look at the fertility thing again. Another growing zone. Here for psychoid plants. But for this one, we'll need robotic assistance. The psychoid plants are important because our dude as a waster is chemically reliant on psychoid. Okay, one battery is already done, that's good. This one will allow us to make more mechanoids. This one will allow us to charge our mechanoids. Toxic waste packs, good. I will dump them all there. And eventually... Right, of course, I'm gonna have to look at MISC. Nope. Biotech? Ideology. Ritual spot. We're generic ritual spot right there. And from here we can have a... Right, first we'll add a build, an agri hand. Followed by 4 millitors, pretty much. And then we'll add a bill for resurrect. And now you do that forever. So in case someone dies, you just try to resurrect them. Quit dancing around the truth. Wasters are like druggos. Well, they are. Yes. It's either that or die. They don't have much of a choice. Okay, we'll clickety-clackety on Smogging. We'll look at... And we just do start charging if you're below 50% health. Transport podcast. Cabby from the Merchants Guild. If you returned home safely, you'll spread goodwill between your factions. Jump to location. Health. Alzheimer's major, bad back. Okay, you're not about to die though, so we can clickety-clackety and... Right, we need more beds so we can actually save people, but instead of actually, making a bed, we can just make a sleeping spot. Right there. And now we can try to rescue Gabby. There we go. And while you do that, I think I'm gonna want a new dumping zone here that will clear all and only for stone chunks. Look at orders, and where's the haul things? And we start cleaning up the yard a little bit. Things that might need hauling. because we have a hauling robot that's not hauling anything right now. Gotta get that shit sorted. Oh, work. Crafting is very important. Smithing, tailoring, and research. Those two. With those all get number 2. Wonderful. These marble chunks, and these were granite. Yeah, I'm gonna want to make some granite blocks eventually. And what else might want to find here? Still haven't found the walls for the ancient terror risk thing. Hey, the ancient danger. So it could be that it's completely inside the mountain somewhere. A deep cavern inside. Filled with absolute feckin' horrors. It looks like it. So that's granite and that's granite. But why are you down? Oh, because you're the roof. That's why. Smogging keeps watching the sunset. That is true. Recreational opportunities are kind of low. Building one of those and a horseshoe pin. There you go, friendos. And then we're going to organize the Arcus Scum Fiesta. There you go. Go for it. Now we have a super party. If it goes well, we can get ideology points. And there's a 50% chance for a successful festival to bring us in another believer in the true faith. Terrible Arcus Scum Fiesta. Everyone's mood has decreased by -3 for 3 days. Well, that sucks. Need defenses. That is true. So if we look at security, you can make some wood barricades. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay, so that thing's working. That's working. So, what else? Oh, right, production. Let's pause this for a little while, because now I need to do a little figuring out. Right. Feel like I might have made a small mistake. Install. Rotate there. There. Owner Gabby the computer. I think Gabby the computer, slowly but surely, in her Alzheimer's ways, just fucking off. There we go. Perfect. I can deconstruct that one, and we're gonna look at... Is it production? Nutrient-based dispenser. That'll do. With some hoppers. No, you're going to cancel that one. And we're going to use wooden walls because it's what we got. There we go. And now we're going to make ourselves a cooler. Whoop, right there. That works. Hidden conduit. All the way through there. Right. That might be better. Wooden doors there and there, and a piece of wall there. There we go, farmer has arrived, and the farmer bot can do all kinds of cool shit. There we go. So then we'll have that stuff connected there. Smogank is working hard. And with all this... So, Shimogank, I don't think we have much. Well, let's see about trading. What do we have? Anything I might want? You have Yayo? No. None of that either. I have an okay pistol. There's... Doesn't look like they really have anything I need or want. I can maybe buy their pemmicans. I mean, the Great Wolf could be handy, but we got no one with animal skills. Buy all the pemmican. Yeah, we'll do that. We pause and we make a stockpile zone. And we'll place it there like that, and in you we shall first clear all. Allow rotten goes off and all food items go there, and then from here we remove all food items. Well, actually, not all food items. You can hang on to from meals. Package survival. What's your gun of choice in Rimworld? I really like the auto shotgun. It just... It, you know, packs a punch. The chain shotgun, that one exactly, yeah. It's that one, and then like, then the sniper is good as well, of course, for obvious reasons, giant range. And chain shotgun is for, because I like doing the whole forcing the enemies to come through a tight sort of alleyway. So then there's a whole bunch of chain shotguns all emptying into them at once. Good times. Heavy SMG, second close. Ooh. I really haven't played this game hard enough to have a lot of opinions on this stuff. I need 250 steel for high-tech research spent. I could make that one already thanks to being, well, cool little mechanic dude. Okay, if you build up walls, that's fine. That was fine. Just stay away from the heavy electronics, my friend. We all good. There we go. We even got research going on already. Lovely. And not just that, if we look at... Where is it? What happened? Disease malaria. Oh no! Oh dear. Okay, let's see here. Allow self-tend, yes. Prioritize tending to yourself. Smug's a waster. Better immunity. That is very true. Not inside the house, please. Ah, I've run out of steel. Well, the fastest way to get more steel would probably be to mine it. That is, well, compacted machinery is good. Gold ore, well, as long as it remains as ore, we should be good. We got iron, compact. And we're actually doing pretty okay with the whole compacted machinery part. Look at orders, I don't know, harvest all of that as well. Harvest everything. We have a robot for it. In the meantime, we wanted a fellow that was okay with mining for this very reason. Is this really... There we go. Mine the vein. So smithing, tailoring, crafting, researching, or mining. you know, once you feel better. Now the psychoids are full of blight. Got all blight. Now, then we do cancel all orders down here. There we go. Except for the mining, I guess. Malaria and blight. Yep. Well, when I finally went with Randy Random, so deal with that one, then you go back to bed. You, my friend, go into group 2, and group 2 is in dormant self-charge. There we go. So now we have at least one defensive pool. We need desperately more steel. We got 2 batteries, but they're kind of working out. How's your health? Malaria. Minor. 34. Immunity is growing up pretty fast. Tend to yourself. You know what? When you're doing that, how about you just start using herbal medicine instead? Immunity is growing pretty fast. We're at 55% already. Shaman Merchant. Oh, into the rights as well. God dang it. Goddamn Agribot went to like recharge when there's blight to be tending. We need our food, and we need our psychoid plants. So how about we make a second, just to make sure at least some of them survive. Now there's Smog Ink. Time to go trading. Ooh, let's hope they survive. Well, a whole bunch of pemmican. So food-wise, we should be okay. Neutramine. Can't do anything with it right now. What is this? Herbal medicine. We have enough. Psychite tea. I'm actually going to need that. Let's get 10 of those. Yeah, it should be enough. And seeing as you're up, you know what you could do? You could do some mining. Malaria should be fine. What an asshole runs this server? I don't know, man. I've heard terrible, terrible things. Hello, Reap. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay, my dude. Thank you for coming by to say hi. So we got our Smoggy boy. They got malaria, but it'll be okay. I ran out of steel. It should be fine. I think we have enough components though, so that should be a-okay. I just need, you know, more steel, but I can't do any mining. Do the Lady Twitcher, and have you pulled up no streams ATM? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hello, everyone there on Reaper side as well. Hope you're having a good time, and hope you're all having a wonderful day. Give a head rub for it, please. Rub that head. I know you like it, Reap. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Yeah. Alright. You know, rub me the right way. glad to hear that, Reap. I'm very glad to hear that. So, caravan from being kinship and travelers passing by. Yeah, man. Glad you're having fun, Axel. Okay, now let's see. Some of these robots are doing fuck all. That's fine. Builder. What kind of... I got nothing. I got a little bit of wood. So... Builder here. I'm gonna... send you... There. Dormant, self-charge. Lifter, we could do some more rocks if nothing else, so I'm gonna have a look-see here and allow... No. Oh, quickly. Huh, there's no more, like, random forbidden shit, apparently. That's nice. I remember that being a thing. And... paintable, work to build. Can they, if I deconstruct these, would they give things? And this, no. This can be deconstructed. I don't know, man. We can send our worker out to try to deconstruct all that. We got some more granite and some more marble. Now, whole... as much of that as you can, I guess. And harvest, harvest all kinds of shit. There we go. And we continue. Now constructoid. And now go back into group 1 for working. Okay, look, damn, gonna be passing out soon. Hey, thank you for coming by and saying hi. I hope you have a good time. And hope you sleep well, my friend. Alright, Smogank is feeling better. We are now immune to the malaria for a little bit. Quest develop mechanoid signal. Our visitors. You take the signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is malfunctioning and slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage valuable grav tech. Grav engine, the ultra-tech heart of a grav ship. The grav engine generates lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity in a field around itself. The engine can lift upwards but does not produce forward thrust. It can't function far from a large gravity well like a planet, so it's useless for interplanetary travel. Sorry about that. We'll launch. Anything on a substructure that's connected to the grav engine will be transported to a new map. Without a grav anchor, launching a grav ship will abandon your current map. Rimworld engineers use grav ships to launch orbital platforms and build sky rippers. They require massive and hyper-specialized facilities to produce, making them a rare sight outside of glitter worlds. Sure. Grav engine has now crashed here. The mechanoid ship has crash landed nearby. It contains a grav engine. The engine pushes against gravity and generates a lift field around itself, allowing it to levitate massive ships or platforms. Well, it does not work when far from a planet. Can be used to move across the planet and reach orbit. Inspect grav engine. Requires thrust tool, fuel tank, and controls. Neat. Oh, and all these things. Well, orders. No, zone. Orders. Allow all of that. Grab it. Bring it home with us, friendos. Our Robo Bros will do their best. We have the visitors, but you know, they're kind of useless. They got nothing. And yeah, I was afraid of that. Mining is happening slowly but surely. But while it's summer, we're gonna grab all the berries we can. Gotta keep that nutrient paste flowing. Oh, hot diggity dog. We got a gift. A wooden visage mask. Lovely. And we should have a party. Eventually, once we have enough steel. Once we have a cooling? Oh, we do have one. Excellent. So we do this and we lower this to -20. So now we have a freezer. Do we have a temperature gauge? There we go. Indoors -5, outdoors 22, 21, -7. And that's why it's important to have a sort of a airlock thing to keep your freezer cold-ish. Right, what are you doing? Constructoid. Assigned to dormant self-recharge. We have 70 steel hanging out. Actually getting some rice harvested as well. Lovely. And let's see, furniture. We could make a... Where is it now? Shelf. Wooden shelf. There we go. And we can shift click. Already have link settings. Set the storage. We're clear all. Nothing rotten. All food items. Actually, not all food items. All raw food. Pemmican as well, why not? And the image impact should be fine. Alright. So, I think we're sort of getting shit to work. The hauler robot is hauling. Builder is asleep. Smoggy here is going for a little bit of a swim. Mature bulrush. A swan. 130 steel. That's good. And 37 wood. We need more wood. So chop trees. Chop down all of that shit. And let's look at allowed area. Area 1. We'll do the freezer. Then we manage areas. Area 1, we're gonna invert that one. And agri-hand. And Constructoid. And Oxel, thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Cheers, my bro. Alright, Smog, guess what? You're gonna have a party. The advent of technology. A scum festival. And trees are being cut down. I'd say okay. These guys are charging, it's fine. We have toxic waste packs and robo corpses. It's also fine. Our collection of blocks is unimpressive, you say? No development points. Well, fine. Well then, not production, not power. Where is the thing I am looking for? Misc? Oh, I can already make these? Holy shit. Those could be useful, but we have nothing we can actually trade right now. Recreation is not the one. Floors, not the one. Temperature? No. Is it just furniture? There, yeah, which is furniture. I remember when wall lamps were a mod. I'm happy they are no longer that. Oh. Cancel that. Reinstall. There. Right, building random shit. We'll move them around eventually. So this way we'll have a light in here, and this one can go there. A silver or meteorite. Well, that is actually pretty handy, but we don't need silver ore per se right now. Haul what you can, harvest the rest. We have 344 steel here. That is quite useful. Our robo friend is hauling as best they can. Slowly but surely. Ah. Cancelled out those hauling tasks. We'll see, what do you prioritize hauling now? We have enough of these, so now we can start making a stone cutter's table. I wonder how I should do this. Oh, god dang it. There we go. Cancel that one. Build more wooden walls. Like that. Wall lamp. Build a copy right there. Imperial waste pack clearance. I, Stalak Agatha Choniets of the Empire of Boketo has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste past near one of her settlements, and she's unable to safely store them. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. If you accept, Agatha will deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. We get the study in automatic doors, and unnamed authors say you can auto door or buy. Oh, that is good. Silver's useful. The Bodkin Phantom, a great bow with customized parts. Masterwork. Traits. Oh. Piercing arrow. This bow shoots bodkin tipped arrows, making it more effective against armored targets. Armor penetration multiplier plus 30, market value plus 40. Market value. Oh. Aiming time multiplier and beauty. Piercing arrows, modular weapons. I know, right? This is new. I didn't. Source Odyssey. Ooh. Oh my. So armor penetration, aiming time, damage multiplier. That was very cool, but at this point we don't have that many researchers. So if we can combine having fun with research, we're gonna go for that one. Even though this is the most valuable thing we can get, I also don't want too much value. So yeah, sure. Send us your waste. Smuggity smug here, don't mind. Waste packs have arrived. And as has the pods, we'll look at furniture, we'll look at a small bookcase, and we'll place one there. Nice and compact. And, oh, that's why nothing's happening. Change group to number 1, group of work. And there you go. $400 steel probably won't be quite enough. Now the ship chunks should be deconstructible for components. This thing will be... we'll deal with eventually. For now it can hang out there. Toxic waste packs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a good place for those. Maybe somewhere here or something? Over there? You know what? Sure. We'll do it. Exclusive dumping zone right here. Clear all. Toxic waste pack. Priority. Not important, but you know, preferred. Quest completed. Ports arrived. Yeah. A bit of mining to do, but nothing too much. Things can be moved around a little bit. Well, I need a copy of you there. That'll help. What is this? You have a nutrient paste dispenser right here and you eating through those? You bastard. Down to see a sign. Smuggling anything. Food policy. Lavish. And we'll do edit. And meals. Turn those off for now. So they'll focus on eating from the nutrient paste dispenser. All they got is an awful bedroom. So we can try to improve on this. We'll need floors and stuff. Agri-hand seems to consider themselves to be done. We can look at fertility. Nope. Nice temperature. Here's fertility. How about you turn all of that into... Make me some cotton. Oh dear. That's why the power is kind of low. And orders and chop the wood. And you're gonna make me a little bit of hay grass. There we go. Turn this one off. And let's put in some wood flooring. No, don't deconstruct. Build a copy of it, please. We're gonna put this one like that. And that. There. That should do it, at least for now. And you... What do we have? We have slate, marble, and granite. Add a build of slate 2 until we have... Hold down control, push the button for 200 details. Look everywhere. Drop on floor when you're done. And y'all doing shift and bless. That's weird. Alright. And 200 to drop on floor when you're done. And same with marble. 200 marble. Oh, until you have, that's why. And drop on floor. Slate, granite, marble, and not in that order. We'll focus on granite, actually. There we go. can expand the storage zone a little and make mistakes. Click on link settings so the blueprints, the shelves get linked, and you can... Oh, food. No corpses. Nothing rotten. There you go. And you are a constructoid. Mech energy is at 75. And that thing is spinning fast, making so much power. Batteries are getting hyper pumped up. I'm gonna interrupt your charging. Smog Ink is doing stuff. We're almost completely done with the mining there, so we'll just leave that as is. And Angry Boy can... yeah, we can leave him to his business. For quite a while still. The thing we really need is the lifter. I'm thinking I might want more than one lifter. Might be for the best. A fire, you say? Extinguish the last one. There we go. Now you can back to work. The final piece of this vein, and we'll have a nice total of 365 steel plus the 5. So yeah. 900. That'll carry us through one or two more little robo bros. Loading mech gestation, good, because we need more shotgunners desperately. By the way, Smog Ink, what is your bandwidth? 5 of 9. Okay. We have one of them all plus the 1. And one thing we'll be needing is the mech cores, of course. And you can hang on to those as well. Smog Ink's bedroom, mediocre, somewhat rich, very spacious, beauteous, ugly. Well, then we're gonna do in ideology. We're gonna need a light ball around here and some loudspeakers. And inside here is a hidden conduit, and we'll connect those as well. Smog Ink here is working hard to make some of those. So they can have the party there at least a little better. Now, ideology, we could of course, I guess, put this thing here as well. Yep, that works. If nothing else, it'll help us get, you know, I don't know, started. Orders. All. Getting there. Station complete for the mill tour. Nice. Hey there, mill tour friend. You are to be assigned to the other group. Wait for friendo to come back, and there we go. Dormant self-charge. Now the lifter can now focus on getting shit done. Everything is going sort of okay. Got some orders about mining. Alright, to be honest, all I really needed was that corner there. Good morning there, Blackthorn. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. It's going interestingly here on the Rim. I finally got my hands on the Odyssey DLC. And, well, so far we've discovered modular weapons and a grav ship has crashed. So we're getting there. And that thing shouldn't be too far away. Build one shelf here. Clear all. Important. Manufactured. Or not. Either or. Icon blocks. There you go. Always hauling once more. Green granite, cool stuff. Never played this game, but enjoy watching people's colonies somehow. Yeah, I mean, it's like Dwarf Fortress as well. It's often quite fun to just watch people play and see what kind of stuff they come up with. What they end up building and so on. So far, we're just sort of getting stuff done. Raid of the Deckelbog. Attacking immediately. It is a shipwright with a smoke launcher. Okay then. They totally have a chance. We can do more rituals and shit as well. I don't have a proper prison, I realized. I should work on that. Let's see here. Furniture, sleeping spot. For prisoners. What? Oh, it came with a pig and it... Oh, my poor constructoid. You bastard. How could you? He came with a murder pig. And they're approaching. Boop, there we go. I love these raids where they have weapons that do 0 damage. That is very true. Dead wild boar. Well, got to train some shooting and bugger's dead. Do that for allow. No, what you need to do is repair. There we go. All that one, and we're good to go. Okay, make another repair needed. Other than that, we're doing good. This place has been filled with planting. That's been planted, that's been planted. A policewoman from Cabron is passing by. She's named Winnie Hogan. The Popo. 300 steel. Should be enough for all of that. And yeah, the constructor, it was, yeah, out of order there for a bit. That's why they were hanging out. Marble, granite. So you're gonna start working on slate now, I think. More importantly, though, like a scum fiesta, or the advent of technology. Hey man, have a party. Who needs other people when you got a party like this? It was a terrible one, apparently. Even very low expectations. Man, we need those points. Also, because, oh wait, are you just fucking around doing nothing? Looks like you are. I'm gonna do a dormant self-charge. Ooh, perfect. Forget that task, focus on those. And this one should have corpses. Just the lifter knows. I don't want the usable meat to be left over here. Everyone was working when the party was going. Yeah. Well, I mean, not everyone. There's only Smogging. Robots don't party. Smogging partied alone. And that worked out pretty okay in the end. Now, then 8 more days and then we do another Arceus Scum Fiesta. Alright. So now we have enough of the blocks. Sort of minimum... the minimum amount of blocks done. So I'm gonna need you to make one more... make a clean sweeper. Now what happened? A toxic waste pack has deteriorated. Oh no. How did that happen? Tragic. And... because I should be technically, I guess, having them in here, but, you know. Can I put waste packs inside a... no, I cannot. So you can put them in the freezer, but not this one. And... zoom on out. So, lifter is still lifting. Having a second lifter might start making sense soon. And we need to be able to make more of the... robo parts. So the biotech subcode encoder. Move that one there. There. Work speed penalty, not in a laboratory. Yeah, we'll get there. It'll become a lab eventually. Point is to get us to become proper cave dwellers, but we don't really want to do that too much until we have more of the stuff, the thing. The ideology points, because there is a cave dwelling ideology where they don't feel bad about living inside a cave. Boom rat self-tamed. How useless. And you, my friend. Get to work. I thought there'd be more work for you. Oh no, wrong button. There we go. And orders. Alright, harvest. Not the farm. Harvest all of that. That should keep you busy for a little while. Now assign mechs, here we go, and constructoid unrestricted. I was wondering why is the constructor not building these, and then remembered, oh yeah, I didn't allow them to. Hang out there. Animals, we have a boom rat, and they're allowed anywhere except inside in here. Boom rats. Are you useful for anything? Either deliberate genetic weaponization or an unusual defense mechanism. These rodent-like creatures create a powerful fire-starting explosion when killed. Trainability, none. Available training, tameness. Nah, you're pointless. Release the wild. Quest available. Shelter for a warrior. Blue Komodo, divine chief of the Grey Pig Rogacy, is requesting a favor. His friend, Purple Raccoon, is interested in learning about other cultures, and he wants you to host him at Colony for 13 days. Purple will not do any work. I'm okay with that. Odette joins. Baseliner barkeep. Mescal cooking. I could do it for the goodwill. But we don't have we need bedrooms and shit. Okay, RoboBro helped out there. Now they're fixing up the walls that we shot up a little bit. I should expand the space a little bit further. So that I can fit a butchering table in there. Now let's see at marble walls. We do a remove roof zone there to make sure no one builds a roof here, because you know it can be hot air, needs to have an exhaust point. And I realized my mistake. Those are supposed to be granite. So we cancel those. Click on deconstruct on those, and we look again at structure, not a marble, but a granite wall. Yeah. That'll work out. Also, Smugging, could you prioritize releasing the boom rat? There you go. Fuck off. Ah, you should be in group 2. And there we go. Got 4 Militors. Not to keep us going for a while. And here, subcode encoder. We need more subcores. 3 more. We can only fit 2, but that'll be okay. Alright, let's make 2. 2 of those subcores. We can get more things. Make more robos. And as has been worked out, then we do production, butcher table. Might as well put that one there, and is it? No. Structure, furniture. Wall lamp, there. We are 6 more days away from being able to do some more rituals. Under Misk, we should also have graves. Raids haven't happened that much, and I don't think we need it. Send us forced weather. A vengeful machine persona is threatening the tribespeople of Bringa kinship. High Chief Sendra Lerman wants you to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions. If you do, the persona will turn its anger on you. A weather control system will force the weather around colony to be foggy rain for 20 days. We can get Jean back for being bushy. Unattractive, heavy jaw and only bushy beard. Yeah, totally want that one. Book of Combat was good. This well-written biography tells the story of a sheriff. FEC doggedly pursues an apology for a past mistake. It is appealing to a certain type of reader, but the writing is excessively flowery. Recreation gain multiplier 180. Interesting enough, but I need none of that. Now, I could do that one for the goodwill, but also meh. Now, how would I ensure more safety? What are you making? Ooh, we're making that clean sweeper. I will have one of everything. One of everything should be a-okay. Smoking Key is doing research, they're doing building. I don't think anyone should be, you know, taskless right now. We got steel, and we got more of these grab plates. Holder has job. Angry Hand seems to still have job. Good. Then I can look at plan. Ooh, we have colors now. Research smithing. Next would be considering what we're doing, this would be just handy. Beginning biofuel and auto door by the book that we have. Advanced lights would save us a little and reduce power consumption by half. So actually we're going to go with that one because that'll just save us power for a little bit, and after that we'll go for the geothermal power. So bugging, slurring. Harvesting by fucking shit up. Like, okay. You do you, I guess. Now, did you not have... Important. You can be preferred. There we go. I should keep haulers ready. And hoppers are also important. Meat. All meat. That'll get built eventually. Okay, you're doing it. Wonderful, wonderful. And our stone hauling area could grow a little. There we go. And zone. You know, yeah. We could do remove roof area here, because, you know, why not? Another freezer outside? Nah. You see, there's this one spot that hasn't any roof, so all the hot air that this thing pushes into the space dissipates into, well, the outside air. Look here, because this thing isn't actually increasing this temperature that much. This place is cold. This will be external storage. We'll be doing some... you know what? I'm dumb. What I will do is look at zone and ignore roof area like that. And then when the walls are done, you should automatically try to build it. And the horseshoe pin can go here. An ambrosia sprout. We can make their handling of that one slightly easier by going to orders, zone, growing zone, and Google a growing zone around here. And click it, and we say no sowing and no cutting. And then eventually, when there's something that can be harvested, that will be harvested. For toxics, oh, that is true. That is something I could do. It would be smart, I guess. I'll need more power. So we'll get there eventually. There, excessive amounts of wood cutting. We'll add a bill to a butcher creature. Do forever. Human-like corpses, but not colonists. And let's see. No, not from too far away. There we go. There we go. So. How else? Well, hello there, and back. What you can do is place a security fence barricade in those two spots to prevent drop raid from landing there. Dude, I did not know that was a thing. So, like a fence? Or like a barricade. Okay, so we go security. And a granite barricade. Deconstruct that one. Hello there, Casual. How are you doing? Lovely seeing you here, my friend. We're gonna finally got my hands on the Odyssey DLC, and I decided to give it a go. It's a shorter stream with a very strict cutoff point, so I didn't want to go Valheiming, where I might end up on an extended adventure, and I knew it would be very difficult to sort of have a determined cutoff point. Anyway, out of the Gina suggestion list for the Rimworld playthrough. Ooh, I have not. So you're finally gonna address the elephant in the room. I did. Yes. Fair, yeah. And then tomorrow there'll be no stream for me because of, again, IRL need. But I thought, well, thematically we can do a nice and lovely Valheim Wednesday. When it's finally time. Okay, this room is now done, and now we can deconstruct this nonsense. And we can move those blocks there. So Geneva suggestion list. Is that like a mod or just, you know, a fun thing to do with chat, you know? Because, you know, be warned. I'm already going down the cannibal route. It's the only true way to play. Well, we should be able to do some ritual stuff. We should be... We have some Robo Bros. We have all kinds of cool stuff. Wait, do we now have a cleaner now? We actually have a cleaner. Wonderful. So we can fit one more. So one more worker. Like a carrying type could be handy. Or one more shotgun. I think we're gonna do one lifter. Might be dumb. We're gonna do it anyway. It's the Geneva Convention in itself, just using it as a suggestion for what to do. Oh, I see. Now that is funny. Well, that's something we could consider when it's eventually time for increasingly insane shit. Now you, my friend, look like... Oh, yes, you are, in fact, just wandering. Oh, nope. You go there. You assign you to group, dormant self-charge, and you hang out. There we go. Holders are holding. I want to build a copy of these. Actually... Nah, should be fine. First, to double check, we do... Copy settings. Link settings, page settings. There we go. And we are researching stuff. We got a book to read. We are surviving. Psychoid is slowly growing. Personal curiosity, how does multiplayer Rimworld work? Well, with this one, because we are using the mod, whatchamacallit, Rimworld together or something. And what it does is, as you can see, I can pause the game. So on my map, I'm alone. But if you look here at the world, this orange one, see, that, for example, is Claiborne's settlement. Claiborne is playing right there. We can then have a geolocation that orbiting the planet. Okay, that would be from the Odyssey. Jump to location, find a colony, caravan, request location on the world map. We can send a caravan. We can make the change the goodwill of the settlement. Oh, so we can change it ourselves. Cool, there's a spy. Send event. Aid. So we can help out friends. Oh, I clicked on spy. Let's see what it looks like. What happens? Wait, why did it say Gallagher? Oh, is that Clay? Could be. Whoa. Map went a little nuts. I think. Okay, he does also have like DLC that I don't. I don't have the other one. If I jump to location, Clay settlement. Alright. I guess I can't spy quite as much as I would want to. Grav core detected. Okay, I think I broke the game a little bit. So how do I... Okay, how do I unspy with my little eye? I have a faction menu. I can choose to abandon, but I can't deal with this one. Here we have Whiskers settlement, Don't Give a Bucks settlement, and Empress settlement. Okay, so spying broke the game a little bit. Detected the energy signal of a grav core. The signal originates from ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. The process can take days to complete. Obtain grav cores and grav-like panels to increase the size of your grav ship. That is actually pretty neat. You also killed the cat? Yeah, it looks like it. So, my guess... See, if when I unpause, shit just breaks. Oh, there's even a chat. Nice. I'm afraid of saving the game. Oh yeah, it's the commitment mode anyway, so we're gonna save and reload and hope for the best. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bad time. Because I think the thing that really breaks it right now is the fact that Clay has the extra DLC, I don't. So his game has content, mine doesn't. Did I click the right one? There we go, join latest server. Exactly, that's what I wanted. So, and when you tell the mod, you have that extra button. Then you can ask you for an IP and like login. And he just required Harmony and Rimworld together. That is the multiplayer mod, and that is, well, Harmony, the base mod that allows other mods to function. I don't have Anomaly because I don't own it. Okay, game's working. Research finished. Gallagher is now up here. I don't know what to do about that. What did we research? Heavy bridges. Build heavy bridges that support heavy buildings. You can use this to build whole colonies on the water. Ooh, well, that is pretty neat. That is very neat. But I was thinking that we wanted advanced lights to save on power, and then of course geothermal power is very expensive, but also very necessary. So slaughtering has been done. Now if we go to the world, you see, because it's highlighting both of these. That's why we see Gallagher here. If I right click, view orbit, which is you look from further away like this, and then we see these little the beyond asteroid. Holy shit. Several separate groups of pigskins from Boing Up Lom have arrived in transport ports nearby. They're attacking immediately. Is it just the one? I hope it's just the one. Pork! Oh, what a fitting name. And it is what we need. Long pig from a pig man. Delicious. I'm afraid of clicking that one, so I just won't. Long pig. Yep. It's got you got a snout and everything. He's big skin. A human pig hybrid. Get that bacon. Shopkid slaughterer fastler there nearby sea could be useful as a slave or whatnot, but oh, unwaveringly loyal as well. How tragic. What have you got, by the way? You've got a gun. Now these four are here. Oh, he's running around. Oh, see, there's two. There's Pork and Piggy. Man, what names? Such names. Piggy has another revolver. Now, one of the things I'm going to want to do is a way to stay safe. I think I'm going to have to build a wall, like, down here, block that off, and then block this off. And this can be my general farming and power production area. And we'll have a combat area taken from here to around here. Now, before we do that though, we just have to wait. God damn it. Stupid boom rat. And you will get to go inside. You're wondering. You are wondering. So Pork and Piggy are arriving. Pop that pig with the tank. Yeah, we don't have that much like mega robots just yet though. So Piggy and Pork coming on in. I'm gonna go also in the dormant self-charge, and we'll see, do we even have to bother Smogank? Apparently we do. Now, let's see, wooden door, god dang it, there we go, hold open, and we'll do a little sneaky sneak, like this. Alright, and if I do like that. Aha, well fine. Robots can go close by because their weapon range is less than ideal. Oh, that one has a flak jacket. I hope he survives. At least for a little bit. Nah, they're all dead. But sadly, wind turbine broke. There we go. Okay, those are allowed. You guys are now being assigned to work. You are assigned to work. Alright, continue with normal self-charge. There you go. And they can keep charging. The monitor seemed to be on the ground. Oh, you mean the thing with the whatchamacallit now? Trees are dying with all the waste pack. Oh well. Look at the temperature. Oh. Oh damn, thing works. Then, oh, we don't have enough. We're running out of steel already. Holy poop tonsils. That's gonna make life a little bit annoying. That guy's fixing... Oh, right, we don't have enough steel for any of this. So, where's my next steel place? I have a steel mine. That's far away. Better than nothing. Where's the hauler not hauling this stuff over here? The hole's in the ground. Oh, this stuff. This is a geyser of steam. So we want to build a... whatchamacallit now? The steam power plant. Let's put it that way. Now, there can be underground stuff in the game, especially with Odyssey. But then... and I think with... whatchamacallit now, the other game. Anomaly also has some like underground caves, which you'll then end up exploring. Mostly it all happens in a single Z level, so depth. So if we go underground, we'll go into the mountain. More than anything. Geothermal, thank you very much, Swig TV. That is exactly the one. You see, I could have like, probably just... like... looked here. I said, oh, there it says geothermal power. Alright, so we're gonna need way more steel. Again. Probably. Well, we'll get there. Hauling robots seem to be hauling just fine. We have some various bunch of rocks, so we orders and haul things. We haul these. There we go. Our Robo Bro should be doing okay. Psychoids are growing quite acceptably. We have a large amount of wood, which apparently we could do a bit more. There we go. Never played this, yeah. It's a fun game. It's one of my absolute favorites. I can stop that one being kept open. I like these colony simulator types. Oh, can't get close enough to here. Wait. Christopher busted transporter. A shuttle of the Emperor Bocchetto has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, the office, wants to land at Colony. Big skins from Boing Pop Lom will attack the crushed shuttle site and attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains the office and 3 cataphracts. The commander must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them all on board within 12 hours. Now, goodwill is actually super important with the Empire, but I do need an advanced component of this. I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to say yes to that one. Now, if we look here at, is it structure? A flat wooden surface can support beams which can be built over water. You can build light structures on bridges. Be careful, bridges are fragile. Oh, that's what you need the heavy ones for. Alright. Okay, we have to sacrifice part of this plantation for this plan. You know what? I think that might be a dumb idea. So we can cancel this one. Now what if we just make... Okay, we can move probably a turbine over here. Farms usually are not the ones to get attacked, and the plan is to become a cave dweller anyway. So if I build granite wall, next I can do this, right? We'll do the hidden conduit there. Cancel that one. And we build walls more like that. That'll be the way in. You know what, the hay grass isn't that important. I think getting things that more aligned makes more sense. Still can use a PC? Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. You've been a Mac user for quite a while. Okay, they arrive there. So... shotgun robos. Now, there's a very real chance I'm not needed at all. Yeah, and I can't command the shotgun fellows here to move around too much. Oh, I mean, technically, I guess I could just do it like that. So if they come in from here, they do a ziggity and the zaggity. Or they come in from here. Up, down, up. And I can look at granite doors. Like that. Now, still won't work, not the way I want it to. Just designing for like a kill box thing. So 2 and 2. And this could be 1. That looks a bit better. I'll close these out of being allowed parts. Shotgun militaurs go hang out there. There we go. Shotgun is working on that one. You're working on this one. We got 4 pig skins, one of them with grenades, 2 with molotovs. How are you that far already? Now, the office needs to survive. I have no idea if... God damn it, the office. Alright. Flamethrowers are doing the best. One guy who needs to survive keeps on running into the line of fire like an absolute moron. And the pigskins are now fleeing, so mission success, I guess. Did you... What the fuck was that? Beam repeater. Hot dog. That was quite the weapon. There you go. Put out the fires. Once you deliver that steel, I'm gonna need you to move this way. There we go. Because the robots can only be like ordered within a certain area of smuggling when you're using the sort of forced recruiting task. Because they are the mechanitor. They are the main controller of what is and isn't going on here. There we go. Well, that's all allowed. What is this? Shuttle engine. An engine capable of powering small shuttles. Shuttle engines can only be manufactured in large specialized factories, making them rare on the Rim. Source Odyssey. Oh. Oh. That's neat. A ship to the stars mission. We don't care about that one. And 0.9 hours until this task here is done. Lovely. Oh, now we go Militors. Can go there. You can go pick up some of that shit. Those guys are doing that. What are you doing? You're wandering. Dormant self-charge. That's the only option we have now, so Smogging needs to work hard to make sure this little bastard here works. Rescue shuttle arrived. Quest completed. And pods ride with our goods. Has all the steel and he has the components. Just work needs to be done. Smogging has gone to bed. That's okay. I just wish you'd... Your caravan has been detected. In 3.1 players, reinforce colonies from neutral players. Elements will be in an area. Reform your caravan. How do I unfollow him? Okay, I believe there. Make sure that at least one side is reachable. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to fix that one. Wow. I have a major break risk. Yeah, like her there. Bomb Jason, hello. Gilbs, how are you doing? I'm having some issues here with... I accidentally tried to spy on Gallagher and now I can't get them out. Now, this one... Could be preferred storage of meals. Finally, we're getting some power again. Slowly but surely, but we are getting power. A bulk goods trader from Cabron. You trade anybody in storage. If I look at Gallagher. No, there's nothing I can do. So, bulk goods trader. Let's see about trading. Anything interesting to boot they might be willing to sell. We have a little bit of pemmican ourselves. We have a bunch of packaged survival meals. We have some human meat. We have rice, we have berries, we have chicken eggs, unfertilized. No, they have those. Chem fuel. I should always buy all the components I can. Now some human leather I can sell away. It'll cost me 1,700. Right. Psych ID, we're slowly going through that. I do have my study in automatic doors. Solar panels on tree sowing. Okay. Bom dia. Yeah, I can't really buy anything else. Like buy a rug. In theory, we'll see. Can I? What if I sell all my berries? Nowhere near enough. All my rice? Nowhere near enough. Maybe if I sell all my beautiful human meat. That's not enough either. Oh well. What I can do is then cut down. How many of these can I have? Fuck it. Sell all the berries. That's all I can do. Ja, Jolala. Good morning. Relevant Rimworld DLC is great. Yeah, it does seem very cool. This much is honest. This much is true. Digging at compacted steel. Well, that is good, because we need that steel. See, I even have this grav engine, but I haven't been around to fuck with it just yet. Gallagher is about to die, that's fine. Maybe once Gallagher dies, we can get that rid of it. That part of the map just gone. How do I... These are allowed. Falling berries. Guess I've been like just covering my map with too much junk. Smoking. You know what? How about you wake up and deal with that? There we go. Now you can go to sleep. And I got 2 lifters. And then picking up all kinds of random shit. Well, they'll get to those gravel plates eventually, I hope. Because I think those are like necessary in order to build a grav engine ship. Claim structures can be repaired and maintained by your colony. So if I click on claim... Oh, I was supposed to like inspect it, but now it's already fine. Alright. Okay, just... God dang it. Could you just... Grav ship substructure. Okay. Reinstall at your mama's house. I'll just uninstall. That does. Move solder installed. Yeah, we just wanted that in a storage for now. Does look pretty amazing. Yeah, I mean, you can see the ships are cool. There's all this other extra stuff. Ooh, we got a gift of uranium. How lovely. Thank you for that. Go down now and build a copy from here to there. Put the door there. Colonist needs rescue. No, they don't. All those pigs need butchering, though. Yes, they do. Oh, hot diggity dog. It's finally time for a scum fiesta. So, Smuggy, what you doing? Mining? That's good. You're hauling, queued resting. Guess what? No, it's not. %50 chance of a random dude. Let's see, participant count, low expectation, started at altar is +20. Lectern? Yeah, go for it. We'll go the lectern, I guess. For the future. The Scum Fiesta has begun, and let's hope it helps. For thousands of hours of new stuff. Yeah, it definitely seems like that. Terrible Arcus Scum Fiesta. Tragic. We can... All of our ideological parties are kind of crappy. Eulogy of Enhancement Opportunity for Gallagher. And Death of Gallagher. Where did I do the eulogy? Select the grave containing Gallagher's corpse and click Begin Eulogy of Enhancement command. We can't though. There is no body. Death of Gallagher. To be buried. Can't happen. Tragic. He died too far away. Now, Smoggy, what you doing? Come, you're still digging. Digging at steel. Makes sense. We need steel. We need steel for many, many things. And... God, I need those stupid, like, ritual points. But I can't get any ritual points because all my rituals are going to the top. Finally, drugs. $200 steel with 150. Right. I got the robots. I got the other things. Where is this one? An high-tech research bench. Now this one could also be super nice. It takes... It would take all of that space. Perfect. So we can dig that up and do a nice little high... Ooh, posture check. Thank you very much. Oof. And the toxic waste problem is increasing, and that's fine. Dude, no. My bad. There you go. Then you can go back to bed. That was just junk that needed to be done. Okay. Now wait for the autosave. there. Which we'll do here. Yep, that's done. Then we do architect, production, high tech, research. There we go. At least help us a little bit. Oh, actually, remove that one. Do I don't know, marble floor there. That'll help. There you go. Clean sweeper. Can't go back to work and cleaning. All this stuff. Components are being spent. Things are breaking down. We got some steel now at least. Things are working out on that end. This guy is building this, which shall become a thing. It's interesting then there's new stuff like, at least new for me, like the outfit stands. So you can put down different kinds of outfits, so you can have like armor and it should be quick to change from like, you know, combat clothing to less than combat clothing. Production, I haven't really noticed anything too insane just yet. Now one of these would be useful. EVA 2 perhaps? Most likely, yeah. Why would you uninstall but not carry it here? That's so. Oh, one single constructor bot is constructing away. Expand the zone that way. So you can build a spaceship and fly around, right? Yeah. From place to place. Yeah, it's called the Grav ship because it has an anti-gravity core, essentially. And then you have thrusters to push it forward. And because of the anti-gravity thing, that's why it can't get too far away from the planet. So it's good for moving around. You can have your little mobile base. But I was kind of hoping to make a sort of cave-dwelling people. Cave-dwelling cannibals, and maybe then send out raids using my Grav ship. But things aren't really working out as I'd expect. I was hoping for it because, well, my rituals aren't working out. 2 more days for that one. And the bad guy's following you. Yeah, especially if you take the start where you start with the Grav ship, the part of the story for that one is that you're being constantly harrowed and chased by a mechanitor, not mechanitor, but a mechanoid hive. So you can only stay in one place for a short amount of time before you start getting these massive raids of robots. So it's staying constantly on the move, grabbing what you can, go flying over to the next place. You can trade, yeah. It seems that way. You can fly around, you can do trading, you can do all kinds of cool stuff. But I think once we build this one, this will be just our ship where we can fly around. But we could use that as a trading thing. Baird the Sad. A desperate refugee named Baird is approaching. Baird claims to have been banished after an argument with a village leader. Baird begs you for permission to stay at Colony for 10 days so she can rest and regroup. In return, she offers to work and fight for free during that time. If you make her happy, she may offer to join you. She may also reward you later for helping her, but there's no way to know her true intentions. The refugee is not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest her without diplomatic consequences. So, that'd be good. Well, we just need hands, so yes. Then we have... Ooh. Highborn. We're going with it. The faction remains the same as our religion. Cave-dwelling scum. Rimworld is like Sims, but bad. Nasty. It's like Dwarf Fortress, but with more war crime, in a way. And less intense detail of everything that is or isn't happening. I think Highborn will do it. Cave-dwelling scum. I should probably have named it like... oh, wrong button again. Nope, game just crashed. That's what happened. I think it's the multiplayer mod that's causing me some issues. Again, because I tried to spy on Clay's colony. And he has DLC that I don't. So then the game's not really sure what to do. So in other words... don't go spying around on other people's colonies. You're gonna have a bad time because I have no idea how to unspy. The game just added him into my game. And also the cool thing about Odyssey is it adds all these new biomes like fungal, glow forest, glacial plains, toxic scar lands, and so on. And then there's the whole, there's a new layer to the map, which is space or close orbit. Quest deserter Boke Rememberfo and his race officers is called from nearby. He has deserted the army of the Emperor Buketo and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. He wishes to join you at colony. No. I will accept Bear the Sad, refugee alive. Colonist needs bed. So you say, do you really? Oh. Cave dwelling scum. And a settlement called The Hole. Will it save now? Or will it crash? There are gorillas. There are all kinds of things here. On the rim. Yeah, that guy's focused on building that shit, so there we go. Oh, of course, work. We pause for... Wait, Baird, what are you good for? Bio. You are good for shooting, melee, and artistic. Not much for much else. Crafting is a 0. And you're a pyromaniac. Well, that sucks. So you can do focus on... You can actually focus on mining. So Smogging can focus on other things. Yeah, that works. Did you have any gear on you? Steel club. That's fine then. In the new DLC? Oh, they weren't gorillas before? Oh, cool. Well, actually, they're swans at least. Look at that, there's a swan. And fish. There's fishing now. We need research fishing though. Following these beds, minor break risk. Unfortunate. Now the major break risk. Why? You're sweaty, there's darkness, wielding a steel club. You brought the club. Fine, drop it, you mad bastard. Watch out for this one. They've been known to destroy entire colonies. They're incognito geese. I mean, just, you know, actual swans are also known for being extremely violent. Ah, good thing the plan didn't go through yet. That would have messed up with my wind turbine. There we go. Now, Builder bot is slowly getting there. Reinstall you. I don't know. There. That'll work. Ooh, mining work site nearby controlled by choke wasters. Haulers are hauling, builders are building, so hopefully it wouldn't be too long before, well, the builders have built things back to an acceptable level. I see. Storage. Let's say no for those. You can both go here. There we go. And this Barrett is trying to help. Lectern is being built. Ooh, it's almost time for another scum festival. But yeah. Swan are violent. There we go. If you have nothing to lift, then you guys can just sleep for a while. Samogik does research, Bear does rowing. So there's no hauling, there's no cleaning, there's no art, and no mining. You sure about that, friend? Ooh, got some visitors as well. Orders, mine. Expand on that space a little bit. A waste pack infestation. Oh dear. Bugs. Spellipede, Megascarab, and so on. Oh well. Shit happens. Oh, now who has the best social skills? We got 2 and we got 2. They're the same. So Smogank, you are king here. So you go talk to the trader man. Anything we might want. What do you got? You got herbal medicine. You got a wooden war mask and some. I guess I could buy some more pemmican and shit. So nah, we're good. Had a look-see. Came to a conclusion. Grey Pig Rogasi are leaving. Ask the bud when single Silk Song. You heard that? You heard chat. When Silk Song? Oh, Clean Sweeper. Yeah. No. Don't clean around the bugs, please. The bugs will get very upset. Priority for that one is now normal. That is a-okay. Baird, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're mining? Yeah. There you go. Off to work with you. Now, a fence takes 1 wood. Granite takes 1 granite blocks. So, if we look at, say, a plan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, that works. Then we'd have same here. Oh well. Trying to remember how this works. And then we do security, wooden traps, so vacant, absolutely fine. Tantrum. Acidic smog has begun due to pollution. Very tragic. Now, Baird. Well, okay, they're calming down now. How about what are your needs? Catharsis. My negatives for observing the corpse? Oh, hey. Smog. No. Baird here deserves at best herbal medicine. Don't use the good stuff. Alright, now I can... Now we can get that should mine sort of eventually, and let's see... Couple of more beds there, they will be for the prisoners. Why are you not putting the... Free. Those are preferred. Would be normal. There we go. That should hopefully make some more sense. Volcanic winter here, but it's fine. Yeah. Because a dude here can hang out here inside, and it's fine. And Baird is working on digging out his own prison. It's fine. In fact, how about you have a nice little scum festival right here in the wastes. Please give me ideology point. I need them. Hope something would be nice. Just because it's an acid smog doesn't mean it has to be a bad ritual. That was a beautiful scum festival. Now we have one development point. Lovely. Now, that won't help us much because we need 9 more. We need 10. in order to apply for more memes. Added some hydroponics in my spacecraft. Oh, dude. Very cool. Oh, you're having the volcanic winter. Ah, that makes sense. The good thing is we have a whole bunch of psychite now. If nothing else, we can make, psychite tea. We should have marble blocks enough. The structoid is charging. That's fine. Gotta wait for this bugger to charge. I have no idea how to deal with the whole spaceship problem or question. We'll get there. First we need cave. That might be a little bit excessive, but there we go. That's our next. Industrial shape ritual spot. It has a little bit of digging to go, but once that's done, then things should be getting slowly but surely better. Steel tile would be good. Put the marble there. Quest active. Betrayal offer Tater. Tater, guild member of the Merchants Guild, has learned that Baird is being hosted at the Hold. He's enemies with Baird and wants to see her dead. He will send you the following reward if you kill all members of Heor for $100. Rimworld medicine. And there's a heat wave as well. Well. Arrest Baird. Right. Cancel. Furniture. Sleeping spot. For prisoner. Smolensk. Arrest Baird. Quest failed. That's fine. Now. Once Baird is properly imprisoned, I'm gonna do this, right click, and do a nice little public execution. That should work fine. Satisfying public execution. Oh, still no points. Got nice glitter world medicine that was sent to all the way over here. Ah, right, cause that, yeah, okay. There we go. Now, all right. So let's do a grave, actually. Chill spot. Placing the spot for pawns to chill at when offline only applies to player visits. Defend when offline only applies to player raids. Okay, these are for the multiplayer stuff. Okay, cool. There we go. Got a bunch of graves there. I would like you to make a grave. Assign a colonist. Baird. Now where's Baird? Yep. Strip Baird. Berry Baird. Oh, I thought I could do the ritual, but of course they're not. They're part of the wrong religion, so that did not work out. One lifter, you're hauling steel. You should do that hauling, and that should be fine. Ready to harvest. Raccoon self-tamed. Well, that's nice. Just double checking so I don't mess stuff up. Link and paste. There we go. So research is happening slowly but surely. Oh, the genie. Ooh, nice. So we have ooh, 2 more days with the advent of technology. What's in a bottle? Yeah, one of those blue fancy ones, those psychic genie beanies. And genie baninis. Alright, how about we move up your construction needs as well, because if you also helped out with these floors, we'd just be getting done so much faster. I got carried away with building floors. Tragic. Happens every now and then. I forgot they were supposed to focus on something else. Are you done? I guess you are. Dormant self-charge. Oh, the recreation room. Ooh. Dang. Where is my constructor bot? Oh, right there. Working hard. Hardly working. At least Smoggy is getting some skills, I guess, with construction here. The Berserpent are opening. Oh. Damn you, rando dude. I wasn't wasn't prepared. The stupid fucking raccoon. Manage areas. A new area. Expand. Right there. And we do animals. Raccoon, you are allowed there and nowhere else. Ooh, locust. That's new. A flying. Oh, what? What dog? That's terrifying. Pollution stimulus. Oh, the Borg don't arrive soon. I have a feeling we might not survive this one. Alright. Oh, would you look at that? Repair that one, followed by repair that one. There we go. That went better than expected. Isn't that lovely? Then we do orders and allow for that stuff. Very good. Very, very good. And we'll allow you as well. Okay, yeah, ripping out the wood floors. That's okay. My grab engine has finally been brought in. I would like for you to bring out the gravelite panels as well, because, well, there are a bunch. If you could just bring them here, that'd be nice. You know, just saying. Also, more than enough cotton. I don't think I'll be needing any more hay grass. Not affiliated with any faction. Hey there, Nordy. What you doing? You wouldn't have to be a... you are cave-dwelling scum, and a high mage at that. Good on, tortured artist, night owl kind, delicate, incapable of violent, very good at social, good at cooking, artistic, and medical. Well now. Death in 4 hours. Okay, Nordy. Health, can I do anything here? No. Needs, no. Anything you can do? Go to attack a tiger? Nice. Tiny got sick of people playing lemmings. I made this rare. Yeah. Lemmings is great. Yeah. But how the fuck do I save this fucker? So I can capture, rescue, or strip. I can do rescue, right? But I can't... Like, what if I ask you to... say, pick up Rimworld medicine. And then... we go here. No, still, just rescue. God dang it. So... wait. Can I do that? There we go. Come on. Come on, Smoke. Best quality. What do you mean? Fucking hell, mate. Okay, Smugging. How about you pick up that one? We deconstruct the bed. And then you rescue the guy one more time. Surely this way it'll work out. Kill the tiger! Nice! Well done, my friend. I imagine that could have been quite the challenge. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, how the fuck do I save him? And he kept on trying to run away. I had the Rimworld medicine in my hand. I was like, no, can't be done. I gotta run off like crazy far. So, Smoking, what are you doing? Playing horseshoes. Or to tame it, but it killed him. Tragic. Man. Why couldn't we just do field medicine on the bugger? That would have been so much nicer. It would have worked. Should have worked. Now, we don't have that many components, but I think we should have enough, and research is advancing very, very slowly. Now, if we look at work here, we... construction down. Now, agri-hand... can go back to work. I would be getting traps, slowly but surely. That's nice. And then we should have the fences, which should inspire the enemies to walk over the traps. So that should be hopefully a-okay. They had cooking and everything. That would have been so perfect. Okay. Psychoid on the way. We got some yayo. We got a little bit of Psychoid tea left, and we have very little ways of making more. Hospitality for a son. Get the move above 35. Nah. Now you can barely keep these people happy. And he's alone, and he likes being alone. Nothing else here to be working out that well. And back to dormancy with you. Carrying a granite chunk. Also marble, also slate. There we go, these are granite chunks. All those, friendos. The Borg is coming in 3 days. Oh, tragic. Most tragic. Hopefully they'll be all Borged out soon enough. Our clean sweeper can go and get charged. These things can get hauled out. Royal Ascent. Gotta get someone to have a really high level with royals. And it should work out just fine. Now we have a 714 steel. In theory. Oh, we're out of components. Well, that sucks. Okay. What I can do is inner temperature by campfire. I'll build a campfire here. There we go. Look at the bills and the bills. One of them is burn apparel. Details. Hello, biocoded, non-biocoded, nothing clean, everything tainted. Don't care about the else. Do forever. Now, what else? We can burn drugs, burn weapons. Ah. At least make some space. By cleaning up all the junk that he's cleaning up. Now we have a bunch of the ancient Arco tablet. Ooh. The relic of K dwelling scum is nearby. The Arco tablet's ancient object, and yeah, let's do it. And gather spot, no. Refuel, no. And here we go. Dance party time. The Utakin of Dekelbarg have dropped the right in on you and they're attacking immediately. Right in the middle of the party as well. the middle of the party, so we can't. One mill tore down. Man, that sucks. So I could cancel it. Good to know. So, Hoitish, what is your gear? Strip and capture. Right, there we go. Hoitish. Death in 16 hours. Okay. Well, things are going less than ideally, I'd say. There are mill tours. No. Poor quality knife. Now, Hoitish. Let's see. Raid beastism. I don't like that. But you know what? You get paste, nothing else, and I think you got too many legs. Left leg. I see. In medical 3. So, let's just extract Hemogen then. And hope for the best. Not really much else we can do. Now we're in the heck of the hex. Oh, right. Silly, silly me. Orders, mine. Oh, we can go here and mine vein. That should work. And then smugging. Let's have you repair some more of our Miltor. Once done with that one, I want you to deal with this. And after that one, I want you to deal with that. I wonder if you could have gotten that high mate with a hemo transfusion in the field. Probably, but I don't know how... Oh, right. But that, yeah, it was annoying, because usually there's like no treat where they are. I was thinking maybe if I would have gotten to them, you know, before they... Wait, maybe I should have like turned off medicine, so like no medicine at all. Then they would have just tried to tend, and that could have probably lessened the bleeding. Ah. If you draft, you can treat it on the spot. Well, that's good to know now. That is tragic. Because I could have, you know, treated them on the spot, even if, you know, just a tiny little bit, that could have given them extra time to survive, and then we could have dealt with them properly. So, yeah. Now, let's see it work, and mining goes back to number 1. And Rice going just fine. Rimmy's is my most played game though. Or you know, yeah. I played it a bunch, and it feels like the kind of stuff I should have known. But, you know, it is what it is. Can't win them all. There you go, and... consuming simple meal, that's fine. Now, where's my clean sweeper? There it is. I'm about to get ready. Now, finally, it's time to clean up all that blood, all that junk, all that mess. Heute. I gotta do more. Bio. Medical is at 2. Oof. Blood loss extreme. Yeah. That's okay. So we need 10 of these for the advanced. This bastard. High-tech research bench to get finished. And then we'll need more for other things. A lot of toxic waste down here. Tragic. And... oh, Tish died. Oh, tragic. And expand... no, not expand the zone, but let's change... now you also... can have toxic waste packs. Can delete the entire zone now. I'll remove those from there, because I don't want them to get, you know, poisoning my front lawn quite as much. There's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, hopefully. Lifters could do with some help. Ancient ruined tank. Attack this to destroy this. To destroy it. Oh, finally. Deal with that guy. Boop, and... change to dormant. There we go. Right. And there's a whole lot of butchering that needs to be done still. We'll get around to it. I'd like for all of you to hang out here for a little bit. And you should shoot at that guy, and you can go back to work. Royal Tribute Collector. Yeah, we ain't got nothing for you, I'm afraid. They're running out of power. Well, a whole bunch of steel slag stuff, which could be useful, and we don't have any prisoners, slaves, or gold to give in tribute, so that sucks. Now, how about you guys? Oh, they've finally been picked up, mostly. There's some steel here still. And a steel club. I did do. $400 gravelite panels. 600 steel. One day until Borg. Oh no. Slowly but surely, shit's going down. Ah, yep. I mean, there we go. An eclipse. Alright, well, the wait for the mech energy to increase, and then eventually we can build some more stuff, and then we can start using this one, which is still, even though it says not in laboratory, it should still make it more efficient than this one. Now to turn that into a laboratory, we'll need to pretty much just move this stuff around, to be honest. Call-ins from enemy player settlements have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. Oh. I thought it was in the PvE area, so no one should be attacking me at all. Part of the party. This happens in Rim together. Well, it isn't actually from another player. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people with guns. We're fucked. Pretty much, then. Okay. Well, now, Smoggink, you do you. They have a rotting corpse here because, well, because of my mistake, that's why. Okay. Let's see here. Cancel those. Run away! Time to go! Well, I can't really run away. And they're beginning their assault, and I let this motherfucker here break down the door, so... There, see, I have my traps and everything, but they're kind of useless. Lifter 1. Well, as long as they focus on this robo here. Maybe this will get done. In a place called Teresa's Curse. Okay. On the save, cave dwelling scum. Well, there's quite literally nothing I can do anymore, so... Attacked by this angry hand. Oh, they're fleeing? Well, what do you know? Beating the fire out. Nah, no you're not. We're gonna... You're gonna tend to yourself, that's what you're gonna do. Right, now the robots are on fire. Oh, that Paul. Death in 6 hours, Sissy in 0.4. Well, unfortunate. Well, that one is tended to. There we go. There we go. And... oh, I forgot my house is made of wood. I was thinking, oh, I won't threaten my stone walls. Oh, shit. Let's see here. We need the robo stuff. Oh my stored out. Oh no. Oh, if only that stupid constructor bot wouldn't have decided to... That one door that has been there untouched for God knows how long, suddenly decided that, you know what? I'm gonna do this now. And just demolish the wall. Ah, wonderful. And we need to prioritize this thing. Because if we're lucky... maybe we can get our... this grav ship junk to kind of work. Oh, this shit is funny though. I so rarely build bases with wood, especially wood floors and things, for this very reason, that I kind of forgot about this thing and the massive risk that is all of this jazz. Oh dear. All the food as well. Alright, alright. Toxic waste packs, but that's okay because... Oh, he had a crisis of belief now. Oh man, that's amazing. Okay, okay. Now here's the question. Alright, let's see. Furniture. Bed. We need to focus on building a bed real quick. Then attend to your own health. Now, can we save this? How useful? We can go and find a gene pack about being afraid of extra, like, messed up by fire. I've detected an energy signature of a grav core. The signal is from ancient decaying reactor. The location is marked on the world map. Cracks in the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Okay. Okay, so what you need to do first is repair the constructoid. Okay, so one guy decided to run through the traps. You see, this would have gotten them all easily enough. If they wouldn't have just simply decided to cut down the goddamn walls. There we go. Things are sorta, kinda, maybe functional. So we do production. Build another one of those. We do temperature. Cooler again. Let's look at orders. We do deconstruct. Slowly but surely we will deconstruct all we can and all we must. Why did you not finish it? You stupid goober. Add bill. Extract hemogen pack. No herbal remicin. Harvest what you can, and there you go, Angry Hand. Off to work with you. Now, components are some of the stuff we really lack right now. Bench is technically in a functional state. Structure walls made of marble. Right. We need those. Now, I'm pretty sure I saw... Oh, another raid. Now, 2 big people. Don't you dare attack the thing. God damn it. Why would you? Oh my god, then the robot just fucking stopped. Well, okay. Things aren't going so well so far, but we're still alive. Yeah, man, that sucks. That was like the very core, the very point of the spaceship, so no more of that either. Why is this... Okay, no more sewing. Okay. We have a lot of cotton, not but we can do much with it. My fault for building something out there, of course. But man, it sucks. Oh, we could do a... There we go. Now that should turn into a lab. I wonder, can I... Oh, that's so nice. And that is nowadays an option. Okay. Here we have this. Mind that vein, would you? Praying. We'll do the scum fiesta soon enough. Oh no, a dead swan. Now with those components, we should be able to get the batteries back. Our freezer is full of rotting corpses. Let's build more graves. There we go. Low medicine, mechanoid repair needed. Okay, repair the bastard. No horseshoes, only mining. Is that enough to fix a battery? It was. Wonderful. So horseshoes are the only fun thing we have right now. Now, all of our corpses are rotting. So we can do this. Did we have an option to burn bodies? No. Not in this one. Okay. Okay, well, the place is coming together. And let's see here. What are you? Oh, a wall lamp. The ancient silicon. You've heard of ancient terminal. It contains the information of the ARC code tablet. Sure. Well, same as me, fellow whale doodler. Hello, Nuro. How are you doing? I tried to get ready to build a spaceship, but then raiders came in and stole the thing. I didn't realize it could be stolen. So now I've got grav plates, but no central part component for it. And our entire base sort of burnt down. So, yeah. Things are going. They're most definitely going. Oh man, they made a granite? Oh man, okay, well then we do floors, marble, tile. There we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but royalty, promote traders, yes. The only thing I don't have active is whatchamacallit now? Anomaly, because I don't own it. But I do have Odyssey. I got a spaceship. I lost my spaceship. I'm very sad. I'm hoping for another spaceship one of these days. Well, okay, don't deconstruct it before we have the new one built. So I need components for these. Okay, we're getting back together though. Things are starting to look up a little bit. We're about to have another new gene paste dispenser that will help. Now, there we go. Let's do that dance party. Chances for success are not too high. We do our best. I have no idea where to get another sort of spaceship core. The boring advent of technology. How about an Arctic Scum Fiesta? That would be the best one. Quests, I think, yeah. I can only hope. Because I think I'm forgetting quests for the other, like, extra parts, like, extra components. But I'm not sure how to... Well, what else to do with it. What core are you looking for? You the rewards? Yeah. Ooh, a fun Arcist, Siesta, and... we got a point, that's very good. Nice. And now there's a core set. The spaceship, because it crashed here, and then we got the first of the three and the grav ship core. And well, we had a raid, everything burnt down, and then a second raid came in, and I wasn't taking it seriously, and they just walked up and stole my grav core. So I yoinked it and ran away. Very tragic. Very tragic indeed. Okay, this one can now be deleted, and we'll do allow sewing. No, until the cold snap is over. We can now delete that zone as well. Oh, you'll get quests spawning around the world for more. That's good. Still got a wooden door. Yeah, I know, because that's because wooden doors open faster. So these like safety doors are all made of granite, but the sort of normal doors that we're going to be mostly walking through, they are all wood. Alright, let's see here. Now with the production, we have a butcher table again. These are, well, marble wall, that's fine, marble blocks. A-okay. Orders all. There we go. Come now. Dormant self-charge it is. Then let's see your furniture. Marble table. Armchair. Dining room table, and where is it? And recreation, there you go. Ooh, chess table made of heckin' marble. Right there. Floor, not door. Yeah, okay, yeah, floor. The wood floor is... We're working on it, slowly but surely. Where's the walls? Right. There we go. Okay, construct the way it is, slowly but surely getting worked up. Change you from group to dormant self-charge. There you go. So, Shimmagang, what you got? We got 4 Miltaurs. We have a Clean Sweeper and Agri Hand. 1 Lifter. 1 Worker. Whatever components we had have all been spent. Hypothermia. For Smolensk. That's dumb. I have power. Oh, no, but I don't have components. Limestone meteorite. Ah. Extreme hypothermia. Oh, if they wake up even for a little bit and they just build that fire there, they'll be okay. I didn't realize hypothermia was that bad just yet. Now they have an infection as well. There's a very real chance that their Smolensk is not getting up from here anymore. Oh dear. Frostbite everywhere. No. Come on, Smolensk. Cold snap is over. At least it's warming up. Remember to put the roof on? Yeah, the roof should be on. I think the robot did that by itself. Animal starvation. Yeah, well, too bad. Oh no, Raccoony boy, ain't no one got time for you. Treating yourself with whatever you can, like anything and everything you can find. Take this bugger over here to get charged, and then you can do an eat. Then you can sleep. Okay, well, robot does some building. This is okay. A bunch of marble, so that should be okay. That's all fine. Where's the beauty overlay? Yeah, marble walls give one beauty, but the floors are just, as long as they're tiled, pretty much. Oh, Smogang has died. Game over. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. And the robots went wild. New legitimate announcement opportunity for Smogang. Most unfortunate. I gotta say, this is the first time in a very long time, I've driven a colony all the way to extinction. It was actually surprising with how bad my chance was with getting a new pawn. No one was just turning up. We couldn't capture anyone alive, and then the 50% chance for the events was just not activating. Very tragic. We tried, and even our grav core was stolen. Well, So ends the story of the Hold. And the timing, honestly, couldn't be more perfect because I had an alarm on which started saying like, "Hey, yo, it might be time to wrap up soon." Oh, damn it, ads. Well, we'll wait for the ads to be over. Ah, would have been fun though. Alright, we're gonna try the same thing next time. Everyone's dead or gone. Have someone will fight use for the ruins of this place. Choose new wanderers or to arrive at your colony and continue the story. Cargo pods. Crash these some unfertilized quail eggs. And what else? Smugink died. Wait, what happens if I do this then? I never tried this. Create new wanderers. Paved Dueling Scum. Waster. Oh. So if it goes like this, we'll have no one with any cooking skill. Beautiful bloodlust. Incapable of dumb or skilled labor. That is a pointless one. Plant clean cooking animals. Melee, construction, crafting, social. You know what? That is a crap shooting, otherwise okay. That would be a pretty strong one. We just need someone who can cook, I guess. Mining, cooking, crafting, social. Sure. This is new. Yeah. Archie character role activated. And they just wandered on in. Extract the mech link. Okay, so you can choose to watch and see how things keep on rolling, or you can choose to get new people. Take control. There you go. Taking control over the robos. Okay. Interesting. But we died. As such, I see. Well, that sucks. I was thinking I could then try to get them all killed. Couple of robots take care of. Break risks and whatnots. Well, more importantly though, I need to read you all out. Because I have a hard out today. I need to go. Let's see who's out there. What are they doing? And is anyone playing anything cool? Let's check out. So, channels to raid. What are they doing? What are they playing? Well, if you're here and want to see some more Rimworld, played by someone who actually knows what the fuck they're doing, how about we raid on out to Tim the Sorcerer, who is, as far as I know, seems to be almost mainly a Rimworld streamer. A wonderful fellow. I like following his streams, and he is, well, obviously doing way better than I did during this little attempt. So, we'll be raiding on over that way. So, thank you all for coming. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. Let them thank you for hanging out, Swick. I'll be seeing you around. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. So, thank you once again to all the chatters, to all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you all had a good time. I know I did. And I'll hopefully see you around next time. Until then, my friends, ta-ta.
We have already got Son of Hanu coming in with 23 people. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to have about